메뉴 리더. 카메라 흔 메뉴 리더 볼 메뉴 리더 목소리. 마이크로소프트 힘이 메뉴 리더 수락을 선택하는 것으로 본인은 율러 읽기 수락 수락 율러 읽기
뒤로 가라 뒤로.
율러 읽기 수락 보상을 받으세요. 해리포터 팬클럽과 WB 게임 로그인 계정 연결 로그인 건너뛰기 하드웨어 벤치마크 하드웨어 하늘 품질 효과 재료 품질 액세스 옵션 후처리 품질
하루하루
그래픽 디스플레이 안티 에이 업스케일 수직 동기화 필름 그레인
미안해 내가 잘못했어. 이거 크게 해줘.
오디오 옵션 컨트롤 PC 컨트롤
끄게 해줘!
옵션 모노 오디오
미안해.
설정
내가 잘못했어.
게임 플레이 옵션 조준
내가 잘못했어.
민감도
끄게 해줘.
PC
그만
컨트롤
읽어!
옵션 PC 액세스
그만
옵션
읽어.
미니맵 텍스트 고대비 게임 텍스트
내 머리에서 나가.
왼손잡이 모드 조준
내 머리에서
모드
나가.
카메라 메뉴 리더
여기 있다.
메뉴 리더 켜기
아 됐다. 이 게임 되게 특이한 게 있어요. 메뉴 리더라고 해가지고서는 버튼마다 읽어주는 TTS가 있어. 나 이거 잘못 눌렀거든요.
켜기
저기하고 이거 뭐
메뉴
있나
리더
목소리나
목소리.
하려고 했는데 넘어갔어.
마이크로소프트 힘이 메뉴 리더 목소리
없어.
메뉴 리더
이걸밖에
목소리
없어. 아 꺼져. 네, 리더라는 것이 읽어준다. 리딩에 ER 부사가지고 리더인 것 같아요. 낮음. 권장 권장인데 다 낮음으로 돼 있어. 네, 하루하루 어서오세요. 벤치마크라는 게 실행이 돼가지고선 여기에 맞는 것들을 이제 좀 설정으로 해주는 거야. 내 컴퓨터에 맞춰서, 내 기계에 맞춰서. 홈시네마가 낫겠죠? 아, 걔랑도 싸우긴 해야 되는데. 백맥 모드 일반 카메라 흔들기 스틱 교체 왼손잡이 모드 참 특이한 것들도 많아. 오디오 비주얼라이저 화면의 아이콘을 사용하여 오디오 이벤트를 나타내는 오디오 이거 있는 게 나을 것 같은데. 네, 하루하루 어서오세요. 이게 나은 것 같다. 호그와트 레거시는 자동 저장 기능이 있습니다. 각 게임이네. 최대한 밝게 할게요. 그게 더 잘 보이죠, 여러분? 아, 됐어. 내가 잘 안 보여서 그래. 질문을 해놓고서 말아버리네. 자, 귀하가 호그와트 마법 학교에 5학 왜요? 보이지 않게 조절해달라고 했다고요? 아니요, 난 방송하는 입장에서는 좀 잘 보여야 돼. 내 방송 설정을 게임사가 마음대로 정하지 말란 말이야. 자, 왜 하필 근데 5학년으로 시작하는 걸까요? 1학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 특별한 상황? 이만 줄이겠습니다. 뭘요? 위즐리 교수. 교감이 위즐리 가문이네요. 네, 하루하루 어서오세요. 이게 기본 세팅에 있는 건 것 같고, 거의 리얼 명문가. 진짜 적폐 가문이요, 가만 보면은. 근데 이거는 마음에 든다. 지금 보면은 내가 선택하려고 하는 거가 임팩트가 좀 다르게 돼 있어요. 보통은 이렇게 좀 커지고 막 있는데 넣을 수 있는 건 다 들어간 것 같아. 아이콘이 커지고 테두리가 생기고 임팩트가 들어가 있어요. 이건 마음에 든다. 자, 레게 머리? 신비한 동물 사전? 야, 멀리 찰랑거리는 거 봐, 찰랑거리는 거. 네, 하루하루 어서오세요. 드네이프 교수님? 잠깐만. 저는 웬만해서는 여성 그걸로는 안 가기 때문에. 잠깐만. 드네이프 교수 만들 수 있나? 물론 영화 버전으로. 이 머리가 그나마 좀 어울리는 것 같긴 한데. 여기 없네요. 머리가 이게 근데 너무 긴데 이거는. 할 수는 있지 않을까요? 이게 그나마 좀 근데 이거 너무 커브 들어가 있는데 이거. 아니야, 이게 그나마 가장 많은 것 같은데 그냥. 검은색 이거 하나야 설마? 멋진데? 아, 그 머리가 없네? 바가지 머리가? 아, 바가지 머리가 없네? 아, 히맨 만들려고 했는데. 아니, 순간적으로 스네이프는 너무 흔할 것 같아가지고. 뭐 없나? 뭐 없나? 네, 하루하루 어서오세요. 아니, 금발로도 만들 수 있고, 지금 머리 베토벤? 잠깐만, 이 헤어스타일 딱 베토벤인데? 이거 딱 베토벤 느낌인데, 잠깐만, 베토벤? 베토벤? 아, 근데 조금 더 베토벤은 약간 좀 그건데? 베토벤에 이게 좀 닮긴 했는데 좀 더 머리 스타일이 좀 더 거시기 해서 거시기 해부리는 거시기 한 거 없나? 아, 뭐 없나? 잠깐만요. 아, 뭐 없나? 이런 느낌의 인디언 캐릭터 있지 않았나요? 어떤 영화에서 나왔었던 것 같은데, 이런 느낌의. 하도 나만 잘못 본 게 아니구나. 함께 춤은 건 메이플 아닌가? 로시우? 그래. 작가가 그렇게 PC를 좋아하니까요. 성별 어디서 바꾸지 이거? 여기 있다. 어라? 뭐 바뀐 게 없네. 뭔가 강해 보이는 그런 거 없나? 아, 누가 봐도 남자 같다. 아, 잠깐만. 근데 많은 사람들이 그러고 있다고 해가지고 좀 그러시게 한데. 많은 사람들이 그런다고 해가지고서는 희소성이 없는 것 같아. 백인이야? 하긴 잠깐만. 이게 백인 컬러일 거야 아마. 이게. 백인이라고 해서 완전 하얗진 않습니다. 아시는 분들은 아시겠지만은. 배그리드? 이건가? 수염 내놔, 수염. 아, 이것보다 조금 더 덕수룩한 거 없나? 해그리드, 그래. 그래, 해그리드. 점점 배트맨에 닮아가는 것 같은 느낌도 있긴 하지만, 솔직히 말해서. 근데 이거는 해그리드보다 이게 더 해그리드에 가깝긴 하거든요. 머리가 되게 길어요. 수염 없나? 수염? 여기다가 약간 색깔이 아 깜짝이야. 아 이거 위즐리 가문인데? 그래 기왕 이렇게 된거 그 거시기 그 DNA 좀 나눕시다. 그 가문 나도 거기 들어갈래. 그 아시는 분들은 아시겠지만은 해리포터 세계관에서 가장 잘 사는 명문 가문입니다. 그리고 위즐리 가문이다. 아 누가 봐도 위즐리 가문이다. 와 이거야. 그래 이거야. 누가 봐도 위즐리 가문이다. 그리고 죽은 깨. 내 기억에 맞으면 위즐리 가문이 죽은 깨가 되게 심한 걸로 알고 있거든요. 이건 너무 심했다 야. 이게 가장 적절한 것 같아. 피부가 이건 것 같은데? 약간 볼이 약간 좀 붉고 딱 이 느낌인 것 같아. 집이 가난하면 뭐해. 살았는데 이거 결과적으로 저거 됐는데 뭐. 이게 아마 소설편에서의 위즐리 가문이긴 할 텐데. 그러니까요. 가정주부인 줄 알았던 그 아줌마도 실력으로 그 죽음을 먹는 자를 그냥 1대1에서 이겨버려. 얘 눈 색깔이 어떻게 돼 있더라? 딱히 그런 설정은 안 나왔나? 영화를 차용하자 그냥. 약간 푸른색인데 이거? 네, PC입니다. 푸른 게 조금 눈에 띄는 약간 잠깐만 방금 지나간 것 같아. 약간 이런 푸른 눈이었어. 이런 영화에 나오는 대부분의 위즐리 가문의 눈은 다 이래요. 뭐야 눈썹색 또 있어? 눈썹색은 뭔데 쓰잘데없이 눈썹 색깔이 이렇게 많아? 이거다. 플스5가 없어요! 좋아.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe
I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to. It was wonderful.
뭐라
I believe I'm
씨부리는겨?
really going to enjoy this class.
자, 가볼까? 눈이라도 파란색이면 됐지. 숨겨진 위즐리가 아니라 해리포터 세계관에 있어서는 고대 위즐리까지는 아니지. 선조 위즐리입니다.
It appears we are almost ready to
100년
depart.
전이에요.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on
우리
spellcasting.
그 삼촌이 있는데 지금 입학합니다. 삼촌이 교감으로 있는 데인데요.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a
몇 번째
second-hand
삼촌이더라
world.
근데?
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
아이 머글들하게
It's been
너무
much too long.
그건
When I
너무
received your
그게요.
owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to
아이
get to.
머글들한테도
Wonderful
자격이
idea.
셀 텐데.
As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
소리 크기 괜찮나요? 하시죠. 아 역시 투명 마을 저게 그 죽음을 봤던 자들만이 볼 수 있다는 그거 아닌가? 열차도 없죠. 100년 전인데. 세스트랄이었던가? (100년) 전 영국이라서 해리포터 시리즈에서 100년 전이에요. 그래서 증기기관 차 없었을걸요. 네, 해리포터랑은 사건이 오히려서 이게 과거가 될 수도 있어요. 그린델왈드도 없을걸요. 볼드모트는 당연히 없고.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
근데 이 마차가 있다라는 거는 또
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
아
Yes, sir.
19세기면
I'm
증기기관차 있어요?
starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
아,
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years
자,
now, the
4년간
headmaster
마법시간을
asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term
자
begins.
신입생에게 지도 따라갈 수
Well,
있도록.
you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is
아,
not
선생님, 너무
only an
빛나요.
exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
직감과 재능.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
아첨에 강하다.
Have
아침에
you seen
강하단다.
this?
고블린의 반란?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really
란록.
is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
뭐가 보이는
I
것 같은데
believe
너무
he is
역광.
a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
너무 밝게
who
했나봐요.
alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
너무 밝게 했나봐.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
란록에게
Before
죽었다.
I could respond, I
집요정 아닐 거예요.
Receive this.
걔네들은
It was the
김효정이라고
last thing
부릅니다.
she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
아닌가?
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this
강력한
is
마법으로
powerful
보호되고
indeed.
있는 무엇인가?
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that
도깨비에 발라는
glow?
것도 있어요.
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
역광 쪘는데요? 안 보이세요 이거? 이거 보세요. 그러니까요 여기가 이렇게 빛이 나가지고 이게 여기가
Merlin's beard.
잘 열리는구만.
How did you wait? We did.
우와. 만나서 반가웠어요. 잠깐만. 만나서 반가웠습니다. 멀리 못 가요. 선생님 달려. 선생님 달려. 어이구 죽음을 받으면 뭐가 보이는데 선생님 잠깐만. 잠깐만 내 눈앞에 뭐가 이상한 게 있어. 뛰어요. 뛰어라. 빗자루. 아 나 타는 법 모르지.
The key.
열쇠가.
Give me your hand.
아우. 뭐지?
Are you all right?
Oh.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
오. 아, 나 약 마시는 거 싫어하는데. 마시자. 맛없어.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir,
어디 온 거예요, 우리
where are we?
지금?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
포트키라고
An
그래?
item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would,
주변도 볼게요,
but stay
잠깐만.
close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
어림없지. 자, 설정으로 가서 너무 밝아요. 이 정도로 밝을 줄 몰랐어. 세상이 역광으로 보여. 이 정도면 되겠다. 저 레벨일 줄은 몰랐지, 솔직히. 저 레벨일 줄은 몰랐지. 여긴 것 같은데. 베스트 알람. 아까 전에 그 로건 표시가 어떤 거죠? 사람이 중요하니까요, 당연히. 이건가? 카메라 타이팅? 됐다. 아닌디? 일단 저장 하나 하고요. 안 되네요. 카메라 타겟팅. 추적 아이콘 이건가? 아시오가 근데 그 고통받는 저주 아니었던가요? 아닌가? 너무 옛날이라. 물건 땡기기였나? 잠깐만, 근데 아까 이거 조준 어떻게 꺼요 이거? 그것보다 조준 끄는 것 좀 알려줘. 뭘 꺼야 되는 거야 이거? 모션 블러 꺼버립시다. 소환 마법 그런 게 또 끌고 오는 그런 거예요? 크루시오였던가? 고통받게 하는 저주가 크루시오였나? 아시오 앤 크루시오. 이거 어떻게 끄는 거야? 야, 다 꺼봐. 아, 다 끄면은 근데 좀 거시기 한데 이거. 이 정도만 해볼까? 어떻게 끄냐고! 다 꺼봐. 야마! 아, 버그예요? 아, 자동으로 꺼져요. 자동으로 안 꺼지는데. 저장이 안 되거든. 일단은 진행했다가 한번 가보도록 하죠. 알려봐. 뛰어봐. 지져봐. 아니, 지져버린다. 오. 지팡이 꺼냈다. 내 머릿속에서 확실하게 남아있는 기술이라고는 윙가리온 레비오사 바뀌었습니다. 레비오사. 네, 하루하루 어서오세요.
How far did that portkey take us?
어디요?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the
Scotland.
Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
그렇게
Miriam
용도 많은
sent
거.
that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
잠깐만요. 돌이 좀 괜찮나요? 이 정도면 되겠지? 요소를 따라가시.
Mind your step.
알았어요.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
으아짜.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
고대 마지.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
진짜. 그럴 거 아니야. 되게
Hogwarts Castle
정정하시네.
was built by and is itself a stronghold of that
호그와트
ancient
고대
magic.
요새야 또.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
아, 이거 뭐 이렇게 빙빙 돌아가야 돼.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
강력한
But
마법이
magic is no
사라지는.
different than any power.
근데 어떻게 보면 이거는
What really
학술적으로는
matters
당연한
is
얘기
the
같아요.
one who wields it.
옛날에 있었던 강력한 마법이 사라졌는데 그 이유를 알아보는 거.
Is that ice?
얼음인가요?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
자, 기본 주군. 오! 오! 오!
Excellent.
자, 목표를 향하여 빠르게 지정할 수 있다. 오! 오!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
연습 좀 많이 했죠.
Ah, up there.
그쪽에 길이 있구나. 으아짜. 마술사가 근데 그 거시기 좀 뭐랄까 우리 파쿠르도 하고 막 그래야 돼요?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
저 선생님 나 이거 넘어가는 마술은 아직 못 배운 것 같은데.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
레페로. 시간 역행 마술인가? 뒤에 돈 상자 할 때요. 교수님 잠깐만 거기 잠깐만 계세요. 머니 머니 해도 머니. 뭔 거야? 나왔자야. 어깨 걸리시나봐요 교수님.
Almost there.
예, 그래 보여요. 여기 어디예요, 교수님? 근데
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
자, 미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 오케이. 뭐지?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
밤에 잤던지 막 그럴 것 같아요. 자, 또 뭐가 있나 봅시다.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's
계세요.
this? Professor Fig!
교수님! 교수님! 여기 와봐요, 교수님!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
아무것도 안 보이세요?
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
요거.
What in Merlin's name?
몰린 깨운다고요.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
고블린이 끼우라고? 고블린이 지금 은행 아닌가?
Hello?
저기요! 저기요!
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
뭐죠?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
그린꽃.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
맞아요. 네, 맞아요.
The key?
열쇠.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
여기.
This way, then.
Stay close.
네.
After you.
네, 네. 이건 탁급 처음인데.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
발판 좀 거시기한데 이거. 웜에. 오.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact,
완전
we see
롤러
quite a
코스터네,
few
이거
on
완전.
our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
와우.
newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at
이거 완전 휘로 오브 포춘이잖아.
They are most
돌아가는 게.
uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such
엄청난
a service.
재력이나 권력 둘 다 가진 사람.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
물!
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's
자, 도둑
downfall
방지용
before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was
자,
commissioned
400년
shortly
전에
after
설립된 지 얼마 안
Gringotts was
됐을 때
founded over
만들어졌다.
4
가장
centuries
한쪽에
ago.
있는.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
근데 반말이라고 해도요. 영어에는 원래 그런 거 딱히 없잖아요, 그냥.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
저기 가드요? 쫓아오는디? 아니구나.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest
자, 오래된
section
구역을
of the
감시하는
bank.
고블린이.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
자, 용의 목걸이 있었던 그거랑 같은 색깔이 있었고.
Here we are.
여기요.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
몇백 년은 이 여기를 연 적이 없다라는 거네요. 나 이거 영화에서 본 적이 있어.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
해리포터도 처음에는 여기서 시작했는데. 마법사의 돌이죠.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
우리 가차짜야?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
레벨리오요?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
존재 확인
No
마법.
time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오!
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
자, 레벨리오!
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way
여기
to...
서류들 있는데
I do,
서류는 안 봐요?
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to
Revelio.
discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
예, 하루하루 왔었어요. 루머스 거
This is
나도
no
알려줘요.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
나도 그거 알려줘요. 아, 지팡이 끝내려고 했어요.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
자, 바닥에 또. 하이야!
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
저기
I
그
see some
스태츄.
sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
이죠. 리벨리오!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루머스! 어떤 의미죠 그게?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It
날
does
따라오네.
follow the light.
약간 그건가? 미안해. 실버 체리어 레퀴엠 같은 건가? 선생님? 대고! 딥세트, 오우. 와, 선생님 쩐다! 허야! 프로테고! 프로테고! 아, 잠깐만. 뭐였지, 기억?
Stay close.
프로테고.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig!
교수님.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to
교수님.
go?
교수님.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
교수님. 어디 갔어, 이 양반?
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
아마 배울 수 있는 걸로는 알고 있어요. 아, 이번엔 나 혼자 해보라고?
Lumos.
아시오.
Revelio. I'm
아시오랜다.
on my own this time. Lumos.
자, 교차할 때.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
아, 나 진짜.
I need to align these statues.
오, 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 뭐였지? 나 맛을 기억 안 나. 잠깐만. 아, 프로테고 여기 있다. 아, 잠깐만. 타이밍 맞추기 되게 어렵네. 프로테고. 오냐. 아직 익숙하지가 않아. 프로테고. 프로테고. 우와. 잘못 눌렀어. 뒤에. 프로테고. 우와. 오. 스파이더 댄스. 우와. 프로테고. 프로테고.
Lumos.
적응이 안 돼 아직도. 포션 다 썼어. 아. 우와. 운이다. 그러니까. 아니 나만 이래요. 지금 나만 5학년으로 지금 왔어. 아, 내가 막 1학년 때 갔으면서도. 뭐지 이거?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
뭐?
That is a pensive
이게 그
for viewing memories.
이게 그 유명한
I wonder.
여기요? 이것이 그 누군가의 기억.
Follow my lead.
넹. 자, 잠수하는 거예요? 덤블도 네? 아, 어? 그럴 리가 없는데. 누구세요? 대마술사 레벨인 거는 대마법사 레벨인 건 알 것 같은데 뭐 사람들이 좀 많네요.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
찰스 룽루.
I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow.
퍼시벌
It will only be
램핵.
impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
강력한
If we
비밀.
are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge.
자, 지식과 수반된 책임을 가지고 있다는 거를 증명해야 된다.
We've done all that we can.
그렇게 뺏는 거구나. 오.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic to
고대
be
마법의
precise.
흔적을 볼 수 있다라네요.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge
수백 년간
that has been
잠들었던 지식을
dormant for
찾아내려다가
centuries.
죽고 말았고요.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
고블린들.
I was right.
Ranrock.
란록.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will
나요?
be more helpful.
와라가. 어우. 개쎄. 가라 가디언들아. 오 잠깐만. 개쎄 보여. 오메. 교수님 여기. 오. 쟤들이 더 세. 교수님. 교수님! 멍 때리지 말고! 오!
Are you all right?
그건 내가 하고 싶은 말인데요.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
왜요?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
이곳에 도달하기로 원했다고? 여기가 어딘데요?
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
와? 호그와트? 나 이거 영화에서 본 적이 있어. 네, 영화에서 본 적이 있어. 아니, 열차 있으면 열차 태워줘. 아니, 괜히 말차 타고 다가다가 그 드래곤한테 먹힐 뻔했잖아. 아니, 5학년들도 열차 타고 댕긴다고요. 5학년의 신입생이었을 뿐이지. 난 또 투명한 말이 우리를 이끌어준 줄 알았다면 죽은 거를 봐야지 볼 수 있는 애들이 끌었잖아, 이건 또. 아이, 삼촌이 교감인데, 특별 대우 받다가 이 꼴 났으니까 이거 사업자득인가, 근데? 자업자득인가? 우리 삼촌이 여기 교감입니다. 근데 몇 촌인진 기억 안 나. 이모인가?
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
이모가 교감이었던가?
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this
몇
locket as
촌인지
soon as
기억
I
안 나요.
can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening
촌수로
between you
하자고요.
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
엉클이
Ready for
됐지,
the
엔트가
sorting
됐지는 뭐.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
블랙 교수님이에요?
Prepare
블랙가요?
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this
운이
evening.
좋다면요? 네.
I'll be in touch.
네. 감사합니다. 근데 학생들이 좀 적네요.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
이모.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
네. 어디 가서 내 젓가락이야.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
네, 제가 좀 딴 데서 숙성됐어요.
Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
어서 수업 받고 싶어요.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
신기한 게 느껴진다고요. 글쎄요. 뭘까요? 그걸 나한테 왜 물어봐?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you have a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
자, 뭐야, 이걸 수락할 수도 있어? 자, 전 레번클로로 가겠습니다. 아니, 모자가 나한테 맞는 데라고 하잖아.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
자, 내일 수업을 위해서는 지금 이러고 있을 시간 없다. 빨리 들어가서 쉬어라 이거죠.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
이모.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Yep.
Right this way.
만난 적은 없어서요.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
자,
Might be a bit of a
보기 드문
challenge,
일이랍니다.
but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter.
그 외가 피를 좀 많이 받았습니다.
I'm afraid this sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
What?
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
정답이에요?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
너그러운 독소리. 아, 개인실 좋다.
Better head to the common room.
아닌가? 2층 침대인데요? 잠깐만. 갠실 아니네? 내 룸메가 없으니까 갠실이라고 할 수 있겠죠? 근데 이거 어떻게 꺼요? 로곤? 저 로곤 어떻게 꺼? 어디 보자. 타겟팅 껐고. 이거요? 아마 이거를 하고선 껐다 켜야 되지 않을까 싶은데 한번 껐다 켜보겠습니다. 메인 메뉴로 나갔다가 대부분은 버그입니다. 물러오기랑 계속하기랑 뭐가 차이가 있죠? 그대로인데? 뭐 별 수 없지. 그냥 가야지 뭐. 뭐 별 수 있나? 아, 거울 이거 효과 안 좋네 이거. 잠깐만요. 혹시 모르니까 설정 조금만 올려볼까? 중간만. 하늘 품질, 나뭇잎, 후처리. 텍스처 정도만 좀 올려도 되지 않을까요? 나 지금 되게 많이 낮아져 있거든요. 가자. 문 이렇게 열려? 위로 올라가라는데? 아마 닌텐도 나오면 닌텐도가 제일 심할걸요?
This should be interesting.
뭐지?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
아밀에게 자기소개, 에버렛에게 자기소개, 사만다 코 아니. 안녕 브로.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
너 반장한테 장난친 거야?
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair.
공정하다.
I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their
교수님들
limits.
한계까지 몰아붙인
I should
스타일이
wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
만나서 반갑다.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That's not right either.
SEO.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
친구에게 마음을 주고 있구나.
Great golden gobstones. I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant.
Oh, 그래.
I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
막학다식한 분이지 뭐.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld.
글쎄요, 뭔 과목이
You've
있는지
lots to catch up on,
좀
I'm
보고 싶네
sure.
일단. 내가 모르는 것도 있으니까. 근데 푸푸들이 더
An
친구도 같지
affinity
않나?
for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back
집안 내력.
home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
그렇군. 다들 근데 재료 직접 키우나?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
마늘
And I don't
교수님이
think Professor
그렇게
Sharp, our
하시는구나.
potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
즐거웠어?
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
아시오.
All right. Deep breath.
그럼 뭐 하는 거야? 뭐 보이니? 아, 나 잘생겼다?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
뭔데? 뭘 보는데?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
아니모스피어가 아니.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
만나서 반갑다.
Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
만나서 반갑어?
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
어디가 돼야 되는 거야? 런던 아니 한국 아니야. 나도 놀랐어 입학할 수 있었다는 사실에. 응? 아 내려가야 돼? 휴게실 방 내려가라는 거죠? 내려가라는 거가 아닌데? 위로 올라가라는데? 응? 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 위인가? 여기가 아닌가? 형씨들 길 좀 비켜주시겠어요? 선생님? 여기로 가서 아 여기 길이구나.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
뭐요?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level.
표준 마법사 시험.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
아이, 감사합니다. 오. 오.
What is it?
원래
It is a
이런가요?
wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
오. 끼려고 했는데.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Yep.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
마법적 효과인가? 뭐지 이거? 이거 뭐 하다가
I
이게 왔는지
certainly would have
모르겠어요.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
필드 가이드.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide? You've been practicing.
Yep. 리벨리오. 키가 기억이 안 났어. 자연스럽게 공격을 했는데 키가 기억이 안 났어요. 자, 마법사 레벨 챌린지로 획득한 경험치를 레벨과 파워로 증가시킵니다. 됐나요? 레번클러의 흉상.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
안녕하시죠? 네.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
수업 들어가네요. 리벨리오. 동소리가 나오네. 알았어, 돌아갈게. 와, 이거 뭘 어딜 못 가? 날 속박하려 들지 마.
Ah, good timing.
왜요?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
필드 가이드. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나눠집니다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 휴식 공간 같은 것들. 중앙 계단. 이 보기에서는 해당 지역에서 이용할 수 있는 플로불꽃을 볼 수 있습니다. 초록색 플로불꽃은 자신의 기숙사 휴게실을 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색은 아직 미발견입니다. 오른쪽 구역에서는 천문학탑, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 풀루불꽃을 잠금해제하였습니다. 카메라를 돌리고 중앙홀로 맞춰서 빠른 이동하세요.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
Yep.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
가시죠.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Yep.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
킹스 크로스요.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
오는 길에
to
잃어버린
replace the supplies you
준비물들을
lost on the way here.
보완이 가능하답니다. 마법선 뭐예요,
What will I
근데?
learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
어둠 방울술은 뭐죠?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils
악으로부터
that
자신을
lurk
방어하는
beyond these
마법.
walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras.
오라.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
Yep.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments
자,
for you
추가
outside
과제.
of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
자, 단순히 잃어버린 소지품을 찾는 일이나 성으로 오는 길어진 여행 이상의 이야기 숨겨져 있는 것 같다라는데 사실은 말이죠.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
자, 위즐리 교수님 가고.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments
과제에
I
대해서
mentioned,
설명해 준답니다.
and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yep.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
자, 큰 실수를 한 건 아닌지 걱정돼서 말이야.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
자, 지도를 한번 펼쳐보랍니다. 얍. 퀘스트 지도를 추적할 수 있습니다. 자, 저 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 주요 퀘스트를 완료하면은 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 잠금 해제됩니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 이 경우 필요되는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 이거는 교수의 과제에서 배우세요.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
자, 어둠의 마법 방어술에 참석하시오. 오픈. 여기 뭐 있다. 리벨리오. 위층에 있나 본데. 리벨리오. 뭔데? 리벨리오. 건물 아니구나. 몰라? 어따 대고 그 말이야. 뭐라 씨 부리는 거야 이거. 방금 뭐가 날아가지 않았어요? 너 뭐니? 거기 서라. 거기 서라. 내려와, 내려와. 가만 있어. 가만 있어라. 이게 아닌가 보네. 에라이 가버려. 그냥 가버려. 자, 봅시다. 일단 위에 거를 확인해 보면은 여 위에 있는 이 친구가 같았거든요. 11. 이 히드라랑 드라군. 이게 드라군이거든요. 근데 잠깐만, 이게 뭘 바꿔야 되는 거예요? 뭔가 활성화가 돼야지 내가 뭐 숫자를 돌리든 뭘 하든 할 거 아니야 이거.
Revelio.
이건가? 다시 말하면은 이것들을 싹 다 찾아가지고서는 돌려야 된다는 소리 아니야 이거. 다음 기회에 터뜨리러 가야 되니까. 리벨리오.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 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 어디서 종소리가 계속 들리는 거야? 리벨리오. 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 근데 이게 그러면은 이거 뭐지? 이거 하나만 하면 되는 거예요 그럼? 리벨리오. 왜 안 나옴? 선생님 잠깐만, 왜 안 나옴? 여러 개 해야 돼요? 귀찮기 싫어. 리벨리오. 리벨리오. 자, 일리우스의 그림. 고한 마법사 일리우스의 조상화. 일리우스는 G 페트로누스를 시전해서 디멘터 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치디안에게서 마을을 구한 것으로 유명하다.
Revelio.
그렇구만. 자물쇠. 리벨리오. 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 시작.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Wow.
To the wise, age matters very little.
인력군을 다 처리해야 했다 이건가?
Spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
자, 레비오사.
Levioso.
레비오사.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
거요? 기대지 마. 저요? 왜 난데? 아이씨. 왜
Let us
난데?
begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Leviosa.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
자, 싸보라 이거죠. 레비오사.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
I do enjoy live duels. If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yep. 나약한 것.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing,
자,
but
고블린들을
battling
상대하는
dark
걸로.
wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins,
걔네들이
is a
제일 문제인
different
거다. 지금
kettle of
고블린.
Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
안녕.
Nice work.
안녕, 브로.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
슬리데린
certainly good
출신이구만, 이
practice.
친구.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way, didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
독학했지.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니, 처음이었어.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a
비공식
perfect
비밀
fit for a
격투
certain
클럽.
exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
이거 재밌었는데.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
요거.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough
여러
not
가지로
to get
달콤한 냄새가 나요.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
공식적으로
We'll see
정해지지
if your
않은
performance today was
어딘가에
sheer
있을
luck
거랍니다.
or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 입구 근처에
If
있는
you're interested.
루칸 브레틀리 뜰비
Till next time.
만나서 반가웠네. 좋은 얘기도 들었어. 나는 뭐 하나?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
리를 벨리오. 뭐지? 왜 상자가 안 보이지?
Handy resource indeed, your field
Liberio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
뭐지? 아. 부른다. 아니야. 프로테고 이거고.
Revelio.
이거 뭐야? 이거 어떻게? 아 이거 이미 활성화 된 거구나. 이쪽인가? 리베리오. 리벨? 뭐 바닥에서 뭐가 나오네.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 리벨리오. 아 리벨리오. 아 방제 바꿔놓을까? 잠시만요. 됐다. 리벨리오. 종소리가 이게 진짜 어디서 나는지 모르겠어. 안녕 키티키티. 요시 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 요시. 요시 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 요시.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 미안 여자 화장실인가 보다. 또 위층이야?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Rebellion.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
난 몰라, 난 몰라, 난 몰라, 난 몰라, 난 몰라, 난 몰라. 아무것도 몰라요, 나는. 난 아무것도 못 봤어요. 여기인가?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
그리핀도르 친구구만.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
나 책 못 받았어 나는.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
자, 아시오! 가볼까요? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷! 드디어 아시오를 배우는군요.
Accio.
요!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
여기 그
Very good,
베스트예요?
everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
야외 수업이요?
After me.
되게 특이하신 분이네요. 그래서 이 당시에는 흑인이 별로 없을 텐데. 근데 마술사 쪽은 또 다를
I've
수가
always
있어서.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the
놀면서
test,
소환 마법
right?
실력을 끌어올린다.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
소환 마법이라고 하는데 애쉬오네요 그냥.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last
끝까지.
possible moment.
아쉬워!
Think of this like... That's it! Not to worry.
아쉬워!
Splendid!
아쉬워! 여기다.
Very good.
넘어가지마 그렇지.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
어디 한번 시력 보도록 할까? 뭐야?
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai,
뭐야?
you are
대결이요?
playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
자네 먼저 하시지.
Here we go.
아쉬워! 야, 왜 이렇게 빨라? 이거 왜 이렇게 빨라?
Excellent.
Let us see this.
내가 이거 치는 것도 있는 건가?
There we go.
아쉬워! 너무 약했다. 너무 약했다.
Brilliant. Be shy.
너무 약했다. 아쉬워! 실수는 있네요. 실수를 해가지고.
us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭔 짓을 하려는 거야? 아, 나 진짜.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
야, 이 타이밍 맞춰서 하라는 거네요.
Here we go.
자, 가볼까? 지금이다.
Watch this.
이거 어떻게 했냐?
There we go.
아씨요. 이 잘 안 되네.
Splendid.
Be sharp.
생각보다 어렵네 이게.
Yes. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
이렇게 하면은 공이 이동된 거로도 점수가 들어가네요. 오케이, 이해했어.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
그렇게 되면 이거 밀쳐가지고 떨어뜨려가지고 점수를 날릴 수도 있다라는 뜻이 되는데 그럼? 처음부터 너무 강하다는 거 보여주면 안 돼.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
자, 이해해주는 사람이 있어서 기쁘구만.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda
우간다를
and
떠나서
halfway
세계
around
반바퀴
the world
돌아가지고
at a new
왔답니다.
school in a new
4학년 때
country.
왔대요, 이쪽은 또. 와가두는
Is
얼마나 커?
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the
가장
world.
큰 마법 학교.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
전화
But it
그런
never
거군요.
seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
그냥 땅덩어리가 큰 거군요. 어떻게 생겼냐, 근데?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this
공중에 떠 있는 것 같은
enormous
거대한
school
학교.
that seemed to be floating in midair.
같은 마법 써, 근데?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
그럼 마법이 더 약하지 않아?
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all.
아, 그래?
Wizarding magic cast
맨손으로 해
without a
또
wand is
똑같아요?
just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without the
편하긴
wand.
편하겠네.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a
극적으로
wand.
보인답니다. 필요 없다라는 거 아니야? 지팡이를 쓰는 게.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Thank you.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
난 그 뒤에 있는 아이언 메이드가 되게 신경 쓰이는데.
Revelio.
뒤에 있는 그 친구가 되게 신경 쓰이는데 이거. 리벨리오. 넌 안 가고 뭐 하니?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
그렇구만. 남아서 수업 계속하는 애들이 있어요.
How was your first day coming along?
Yo.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
자, 말해줘서 고맙네.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
그렇구만. 만나서 반가웠다.
I'm avoiding our common room.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
누구세요?
Revelio.
자, 이것도 있죠. 이쪽부터 1인 거죠? 몰라? 아닌가 본데? 범위 이쪽부터 1인가 본데? 여기가 2거든요. 물음표는 2인데 더블 물음표는 그럼 뭐냐? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 알아? 숫자가 오버되는데? 더하기가 아닌 건가? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10인데 유니콘이 9인데 아시오. 보통은 이게 합쳐졌을 때 그 숫자일 거거든요. 보통은 마이너스 숫자가 있는 건 아닐 거 아니야. 그렇다면은 이거는 이건 3이고 0인가? 0부터 들어가는 건가? 이거거든요. 안녕 고양아. 근데 뭔 놈의 고양이가 이렇게 많아? 그러면은 여기 1이라는 건데 5가 되는 거고 그럼 7이 필요한 건데 0부터 가면 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 이건 뭐야? 문어야? 오픈. 아, 왜 그렇게 열려? 자, 반달뿔 태안경. 이 친구들이 그 친구들이죠. 죽음을 목격해야지 볼 수 있다는 그 친구들.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion books by heart.
자, 그럼 가볼까요?
If you ask any of them,
이게 뭐야 이건?
there's a badger in their common room. Oh, someone prodded a mimicry in the common room. Stink sap everywhere.
잠깐만, 진짜 못 놈의 고양이가 이렇게 많아.
They or the house elves clean it up.
자, 일단 계속 내려갑시다. 리벨리오. 야옹이구나.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
리벨리오. 저건 뭐지? 리벨리오? 이건 뭐지? 뭔지를 모르겠네. 리벨리오. 길이 어디 있는 거야 이거?
Why do students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun?
저 유령 아직도 저러고 놀고 있네. 프로테고 컬렉션. 박쥐? 그리고 뭐 이렇게 둘 있고 챌린지 뭐 유령이긴 한데 글러브도 있네요. 퀘스트적인 것도 있고 방과 후 위즐리. 딱히 안경을 쓰고 싶은 마음은 없습니다. 넌 왜 검었냐? 자, 가볼까? 뭐 거쪽이요?
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong.
리벨리오. 또 아래에 있나 보네 또.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
갑시다. 또비다.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
자, 미국 교수님한테서 아무 말씀 못 들었나요?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
자, 예, 로넨 교수님도 말씀하셨던데.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies
시한
lost on
마법약
your way
제조법,
here,
마법서를
including seeds,
포함해서
potion
다
recipes,
날려버렸기
and
때문에.
spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
올리밴더 씨.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
네, 마법약 상점에서 뭐 사야
Can
돼요?
you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes.
약 재료를 포함.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
마법서는요?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a
동급생과 함께
classmate.
다니는 게 좋을 거라고
Help you
하네요.
get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
와, 선택하는 거요? 그 비공식 그것도 조금 내가 좀 듣고 싶은데 말이지.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Harlow.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
알겠습니다. 자, 로넨 교수를 만나라. 자, 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요. 과제는 호그와트 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 완료하면은 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 받을 수 있습니다. 교수님.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
소리,
mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적은
Why
뭔가요?
must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these
직접 경험을
tasks
하는
should
게 제일
provide
좋다
you with just
이거네요.
that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
알겠습니다.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
엑시오.
Got it.
끝이야? 자, 그리고 마법 방어, 어둠의 마법 방어탑에서 날아다니는
The flying
친구.
page must be around here somewhere.
여기 있구만.
Brilliant.
부른다.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
자, 필드.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending
소리
charm a
마법.
try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your
발음과
enunciation
동작에
and
신중해야
movements.
된답니다.
I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
레페로.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
자, 이걸 수리했고.
Reparo.
저거도 부술 수가 있는 것처럼 돼 있네요. 자, 그리고 일로 들어가면 되나? 라라라라라라라라라.
Revelio.
이쪽이 아니었나 봅니다. 자, 그럼 열로 들어갔어.
Accio.
야야야. 아시오.
Revelio.
자, 그럼 이거부터 좀 해봅시다. 2 9 4 5 6 7 8 맨 끝에 거네요. 메두사? 없는디? 검인가? 그리고 물음표는 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 이게 9인데? 뱀 9 8, 7, 6 14에 3 더해야 되니까 3이 뭐냐? 삼두룡?
Revelio.
어디 있는 거야? 위에 있네. 자, 삼두룡. 후! 냐! 자, 컬렉션이랑 카프. 어딜 도망가려 하느냐?
stop by the owlery.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
레노라.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before.
전에 본
If
적이
I
없는
know
그림.
Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
액자에 대해서
Something more to this.
무엇인가? 알아내고
Have you
있어?
gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
그렇구만.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
루모스?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
그러니까 루모스.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
뭔 시저가 있네요.
Revelio.
I bet Black could tell it. Oh!
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
이거랑
Lumos. Revelio.
자, 역경 그레골리 조각상 이런 게 있었고요.
Another adventure, are we?
Surely those are code.
그리고 아무리 봐도 이 친구가 뭐가 있는 것 같기는 한데
Accio.
네, 록이 안 되거든요.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
요거랑 뭔가 연관이 있는 것 같긴 한데.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
저건데 아무리 생각해봐도 요건데 활성화가 안 되거든요, 뭐가. 다른 마법인가? 쟤거든요. 아무리 봐도 얘거든요.
Lumos.
뭐야?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
오로지 이거 하나로만 하는 거요? 우쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈 우쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈 들어가.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that
겁나게
empty
귀찮게
frame.
하네. 여기 있었구나.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
자, 단서를 쫓아가봤지.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
코발트 머시기가 있고.
Get rid of all the muggle-born students.
자, 메인 스토리 이런 가볼까요?
I suppose. It's good Black's children are too young.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 여기 또 있네. 우와. 야, 나가자. 이런 것도 있네요.
Revelio.
갑옷들도 막 얘기하고 막 그러네.
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
자, 일단은 여기서 아르랄랄랄랄랄라 장비에서 자, 목에다가 좀 스카프 좀 두릅시다. 공격력 업이 있네요. 레벨이 올라야지 저걸 쓸 수가 있어. 책벌레 거. 필드 가이드에서 컬렉션 이런 옷도 있고 레벨리오 페이지 이 정도? 자 그리고 혹시 모르니까 여기 아닌데 여기 맞아? 난 저장을 하고 싶을 뿐인데 자 저장 자 오래 기다렸지?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall 자, 상점가 마을. 상점가 마을. 내가 아는 데랑 좀 다른 것 같은데. 뭐야 이거?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
여태까지 무패였었구나, 네가.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
다재다능.
Speaking of detention,
얘가 딱 그리핀도르 느낌인데 원래는.
Glad I could be of service.
막 이것저것 룰 다 무시하고.
As is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
사서도 있네요.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. And I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
그렇구나. 이게
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
와.
Quite a sight, isn't it? You
난다요
certainly don't
올해
see that
아니.
every day.
그리핀들이 있네요.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest, out of bounds to all students.
Oh,
hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up
자,
ahead.
앞에 있는 폐허가 지나면은 내가 아는 애가 맞나 본데.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the
버섯 같은
castle?
것들이 있는데.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But
넌
you can see
본인이?
them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most
나도
notably
봤어.
that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
얘도 너도 누군가의 죽음을 봤구나. 아이고 이런.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle
문씨 아저씨
where it's
같은데.
safe. Good luck to both of you.
고맙습니다, 문씨
Tell me,
아저씨.
guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment.
자, 몸이 안
but she'll be better soon and back at
좋아가지고서는
Hogwarts.
쌍둥이 동생 있구나. 일단 딱히 좋아하는 그런 마술 주문은 따로 없어요. 문씨 아저씨.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just
다
something
보기는
about
했어요.
Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
상점가들이기 때문에 많은 사람들이 온다.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
그래?
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
지식 중입니다. 자, 이렇게 바로 앞에 지팡이부터 구하고 갑시다. 지팡이부터 구하고. 실례합니다.
Not again.
실례합니다.
I'll be right with. It's you. Just a moment, please.
일반이 7만 원인가 그럴 거예요. DLC로 사면은.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new one.
실물이 더 싸요, 근데. 만 원 정도 더
time.
쌉니다. 실물.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
올리벤더 가문인 거죠?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Okay.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 and 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
그립감 좋게 생겼네.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
진짜 해리포터에서도 두 번에 실패했어.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
네. 자, 부드러운 나선 연갈색. 완성된 모습. 아, 내가 아예 만드는군요.
How intriguing.
좋네. 나선역 아니야?
Indeed.
나선역 갑시다.
How intriguing.
동류, 소나무, 호랑가시, 딱총나무? 딱총나무. 호도나무. 어드나무, 호두나무, 삼나무, 소나무, 월계수에다가
How intriguing.
블랙선. 물풀의 나무. 이것이 그 고대 그 신화에서부터 그 이것이 보통 그 사악한 자들을 없애는 그런 거에 좀 있긴 하죠. 휴대하기 좋게 좀 합시다. 휴대용으로 이 정도.
How intriguing.
놀랍도록 잘 휘어진. 용 걸 쓰냐, 유니콘 걸 쓰냐, 불사조 걸 쓰냐인데 안정적인 다양한 마법, 강력한 마법.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
자, 나선력 아니야. 나선 형태에 가진 물풀의 나무로 만들어진 물풀의 나무로 되어 있고 용의 신금으로 심을 가지고 있는 굉장히 유연한 길이 27.25cm 정도 되는 나무 지팡입니다.
What do you think?
좋군요.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is
아찔한 마법을
capable
전사한다.
of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
올리밴더가 만들지 않은 거에는 있지
I'll let
않을까?
you get to it.
네,
Do come and see me
네버클로미.
again if ever I can be of further assistance.
위즐리 가문의 2단아. 위즐리 가문의 2단아입니다. 자, 그 다음 이쪽이네. 외가 쪽에 그 좀 많이 들어갔어요.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
토마스
I
브라운.
am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
뭐에서 유를 창조한
It is
순수한
magic
마법.
at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture
아침 가구나 장식
or
같은 특별한
decoration.
물건을 만들
But I shall
때
let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table
화분용
and a
테이블과
potion
마법약
station.
스테이션.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
캐릭터들에 보면 마술을 쓴다라기보다
Let's look at what we
탈문에서는
have, shall we?
마술보다는 뭔가를 그 이외의 것들을 만드는 애들이 좀 더 많은 것 같아요. 글이라든지 골렘이라든지 약이라든지.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
감사합니다. 자, 그 다음 포션. 있구나. 여기군요.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
안녕하세요.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Lawang.
Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
J. Pippin.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your
생각하면
age,
대량이
you'd want your
대량으로
potion
필요하잖아요.
supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as
포션은
powerful.
되게 중요하죠.
They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
화법을 또 배우네요. 치료약. 자, 방어약.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
간당. 메이플에도 아마 이런 막대기형의 지팡이 있을 거야. 완드라고 해가지고 가지고 있고, 보통은 스태프도 좀 유명하긴 하죠. 열로 가야 되던가 이제. 아닌데. 은근히 잘 안 쓰는 것 같긴 한데. 매직 리프 여기다. 스태프 형태가 은근 많은 것 같아요. 근데.
Well, hello there.
이분인가?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside.
아까 봤던 그 아프리카 쪽의 마법학교에서는
In addition to seeds,
지팡이를 안
I have
쓴다고
plenty
하죠.
of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
지역별의 그
What
특징일
say
수도
we get you
있어요.
a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me
꽃
guess.
박하.
You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
필드 가이드. 수고하세요.
Revelio.
일단 기본적으로 해그리드는 마술을 쓰지 못해요. 법적으로.
What are you up to now?
내가 알기로는 법적으로 걔는 그 마법 못 쓰는 걸로 알고 있습니다. 네, 쓰면 안 되기 때문에 일부러 만약을 위해서 그 지팡이를 그런 식으로 쓰고 있는 것 같긴 한데. 여기 있구만.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
뒤에 저거
Let's see
장난감
what
가게처럼 보이는
else
거.
we can get up to.
몰라? 뭔 일인데? 와우! 와, 선생님?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
저기 설마 사카 회피!
Revelio. Confringo.
아 리벨리오.
Are we weakening him at all?
인가디오 레비오스.
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
아, 얘 무조건 피해야 되네. 레비오사. 무조건 피해야 되네. 레비오사.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out. Levioso.
이거나 먹어라. 하야! 하야! 호! 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 요거나 먹어라!
That's right, lumbering lout. He's faltering.
호! 호!
You want
호!
him to do the job.
우와! 호! 호! 하! 호! 하! 오!
Leviosa.
야! 레비오사! 요거나 먹어라! 고대 마법의 힘이여! 가메하메하!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an
아무리 봐도 저
understatement.
워터롤 같은데.
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
아, 최근에 배웠습니다. 예.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
레페리오.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
왜요?
I'll go and see what he wants.
잠깐만, 일단은 수리하고.
Continue.
오! 레페리오.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
네, 재능 중이었다 알고 보니까. 리페로.
Reparo.
리페로.
One less thing for Officer
리페로. 리페로. 어이. 또 있나? 리페로. 어느 정도 그냥 뭐 정리 같은 느낌인 것 같아 그냥. 자, 옷가게.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
자,
myself.
의류 전문 판매업자
Claudia
아우구스투스.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
훈장보다 더 유용한
I own
거.
Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are
보호
some
기능을 몇 가지
items
제거한
that
독특한
afford
물건을
certain
판답니다.
protections, as it were.
방어구죠, 한마디로.
And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd
자,
like to give
로브
you
하나 준답니다.
one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did.
훈장보다 나을 수도 있어요. 이게 더 실용적일 수도 있어.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
자, 전통적인 교복 로브. 공격력이 올라가 있어요, 이거는. 여기서는 훈장이 받으면 연금을 줄 거라고. 아, 근데 솔직히 말해서 훈장은 또 곧 얻을 수 있을 것 같아요. 일단 이렇게 해서 방어력을 올리고 그 다음에 또 활약을 해가지고 훈장 받는
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio. More battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
역겨운 것.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
자, 시노라라는 노점상 상이 있었나 보네요. 뭐 이상하지 않냐, 저 사람?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
일단 튀어 들어가.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
목소리 참 독특하네. 목소리 참 독특한 것 같아요.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
잘못 들어왔어.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
잘못 들어왔어.
Butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
일단 빠르게 성으로 돌아가야 될 것 같아요. 사람들이 좀 많이 늘었고요 지금. 어디서 얘기할래? 가로등 아래에서 분위기 좋네.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
빨리 돌아가자입니다. 자, 잠자기 위해서 휴게실로 돌아갑니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도로 전환하려면 호그와트 누르세요. 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로 이동하세요. 어디로 가야 돼? 너무 대놓고 지켜봤잖아. 그 숨는다고서는 숨어서 지켜본 거야, 그게? 자, 다른 것들도 좀 확인해 봅시다. 늘어난 거. 이런 것도 설치할 수 있는 건가? 투명 망토는 상당히 레어한 거예요, 진짜. 무장 트롤. 투명 망토는 워낙에 저거인 것도 있어서. 필드 가이드. 어디 보자. 잘못 눌렀나? 이게 그 부엉이를 통해서 피그 교수. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했다. 아, 이렇게도 볼 수 있구나. 리벨리오. 어디까지 내려가야 돼, 이거? 자물쇠가 있고요. 이쪽이 아닌데? 어디야, 이거? 너무 내려왔나? 아닌데? 뭐지? 위쪽으로 가는 건가? 일로 가야
You
되는
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
이렇게 내려갈 수 있네요. 외형만 바꿀 수 있다는 거예요, 그러면? 손잡이는 딱히 적이 없네. 아니, 너무 아무리 그래도 이건 좀 그렇다. 리벨리오. 어디까지 내려가, 이거? 리벨리오? 여긴가 보다. 근데
루머스.
아우, 눈뽕! 뭐 방법이 있겠죠. 피그 교수님 어디 계세요? 진짜로 어디 계세요? 어디야 도대체? 올라가는 건 맞아 이거?
I've always said that travel broadens the
여기다.
mind.
아이고야. 이거 어디서 많이 본 교실인데? 자, 제가 소화해야 하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서는 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이더라고요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 정할 수 있도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 합니다. 그래서 부탁해요. 참 이거 어디서 많이 본 위치인데 이거. 여기 혹시 그 커다란 상자 같은 거 있나? 어디 없나? 아니 잠깐만, 상자가 있긴 하네. 아, 대기하다가 이렇게 얘기할 수 있군요. 왠지 손해본 느낌이에요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
자, 그 양반들 말이죠.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket.
로켓은 뭘까?
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
이것은
but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
자, 아주 위험한
it's that the
길이란데.
path
이
we're
지도
on
나한테
is
주면 안 될까요?
terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor
책임지고
Hecat a
후세
bit
아니
before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
자, 아, 저 지도 탐나는데.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 자, 제한 구역 퀘스트가 있고, 헤케 교수님한테 가기 전에 지팡이 라운드 1을 좀 해봅시다. 비밀 결투에 대해서 저장 한번 하고, 자, 락이 걸려있네요. 파염 주문을 배워야 된답니다. 못하네. 이건 뭐지? 잠깐 뭐가 이상한데? 이거구나. 교수님 어디 가세요? 여기로 가는 게 더 빠를 것 같기도 하고. 자, 이렇게 해서 들어갑시다. 이 다리 나 뭔지 알 것 같아. 여기 터지던 그곳 아닌가? 지팡이 빗자루가 나왔네요.
Revelio.
뭐지? 동양인으로 보이는데?
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of
자,
sorts.
결투 클럽.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
자, 반가운 얘기.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
상품.
Interested?
자, 가입할래?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
유서 깊은 결투 클럽.
We'll make you regret signing up.
되게 전투적으로 생겼는데요. 자, 레비오사.
Reparo.
레비오사.
Revelio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
레비오사. 타이밍이 좀 애매했다.
Revelio.
리벨리오 뭐야? 왜 패배가 된 거죠?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
자.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
벽을 부수고. 레비오사.
Revelio.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
레비오사.
Act like a winner.
Revelio.
You're better than
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
체력이 많이 달았구나. 이게 타이밍 맞춰가지고서는 저 방어를 해야 되는 건가?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
잠깐만요. 리벨리오가 방어형 아닌가요?
Levioso. Come on. Levioso.
아, 네, 그렇구나.
Lumos. Protego.
프로테고구나.
Levioso. Stupefy.
잘못 이해하고 있어. 어쩐지 방어가 안 되더라.
Levioso. Protego.
어쩐지 방어가 안 되더라.
What to do?
탐지 마법을 방어 마법으로
Nice
착각해서
work.
그냥 쓰고 있었네. 계속.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school
어쩐지
champion.
방어가 안 되더라.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
프로테고. 프로텍. 탐지 마법이었구나. 나 왜 그것을 잘못 이해하고 있었지? 자, 메이커에 교수님의 과제. 능력자긴 능력자죠. 여기 또 뭐가 있다. 일단 여기로 이동. 그 나라적인 그 세계 마술사 마법사 세계에서는 좀 저거니까요.
Revelio.
아래층인가 이거? 아래층인가?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐야, 상자 있네. 어. 공중부양 마술은 왜 못 내려가? 어라? 있겠죠. 자, 일단 이거 좀 퀘스트 한번 해볼게요.
Revelio.
리벨리오.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom
자,
everyone at
아무
school hates
이유도
for no
없이
reason.
미움받는 따돌림 당한다는군요. 왜?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
곱스톤?
I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
어허. 흥미롭고.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
근데 왜 하필 악취가
And
나는
now
거야?
those
그냥
poor
페인팅만
losers
하면
have
되지
taken
않아?
my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone,
5학년인 게
perhaps a
중요한 거니?
selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
자, 잭스톤 찾기 뭐 이런 게 있네요 또. 지금 이동 저게 날 이동시켜주고 있는 것 같긴 한데 어디 있을까요?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
대충 저런 거?
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
아니 어디다가 이렇게 숨겨놓은 거야? 뭐 드래곤볼이야 뭐야 이거? 냄새 나는 걸 맞았다고서는 그냥 싫어하는 걸 수도 있어서요. 높이도 같다. 씨.
Revelio.
이건 어디까지 어디까지 간 거야 이거?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
사다리가 내려오네.
Revelio.
뭔가 상당히 교수님처럼 보이시는 분이 계시는데 안녕하세요 교수님. 교실이었을 줄은 상상도 못했어요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
이 아래쪽에 하나 있었는데 말이죠.
Accio.
악시어. 그런다.
What are you up to now?
높은데 높은데.
Revelio.
여기 있구만.
Accio.
여기도 문이 또 있네요. 온 김에 한번 털어볼까? 여기서부터 시작되는 거였구나. 자, 3두사가 이제 3이죠. 5, 4니깐 이거고 0, 1에서 3이 되어야지 이제 저거니까 3은 3두사 오픈
Revelio.
뭐지? 얘는 좀 안쪽까지 깊숙이 들어가네. 뭐야 여기 왜 이렇게 많아? 파라섹트랑 도마뱀 5랑 6. 4가 필요하죠? 물음표는 4. 얘인가? 자, 그리고 아래쪽에는 0. 5. 파라섹트. 퀴디치 고글. 화려한 쓸데없이라고 붙여봤네. 자, 이쪽은 뭔가 봅시다. 파라섹트 6이니까 이 5죠. 5, 6, 11, 6. 도마뱀. 자, 그리고 701 유니콘. 자연지역. 이거 완전 비밀의 방인데 거의? 실질적인 비밀의 방이잖아 이거.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
그리고 여기로 가야 되네요. 일단은 진짜 비밀의 방이 있는지도 잘 모르겠어요. 슬리데린이 만들었으니까 존재는 하려나?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
또또또또또또 계속 올라갈 수 있네.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 여기도 있네요. 2, 10, 17에 6. 6이면 도마뱀인가? 그리고 3, 9, 9죠? 도마뱀 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 7. 저 쿠툴루. 쿠툴루랑 도마뱀. 오픈. 쉬운데? 너무 쉬운데? 어디까지 가야 되는 거야 이거 진짜. 진심으로 숨겼구나. 얼마나 그게 짜증이 났으면은 얼마나 짜증이 났으면은 이 정도면은 그 외에도 잘못이 있는 것 같은데 이 정도면은 왜 진심으로 숨겼어 이거.
Revelio.
그런 것 같은데. 보통 이런 데 위에 있을 줄 알았거든요. 안 보이는데?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
일로도 올라갈 수 있네요. 야따.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
길을
Zenobia's
이렇게 페이크를
gobstones.
넣어놨네요.
Accio. Revelio.
여기 어디 있을 텐데. 여기 있다.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
아이고야.
I should go and see her.
숨기는데 진심이었어요, 아주 그냥.
Revelio.
호그와트 약초 학상 이런 게 있네. 자, 다 찾았고
On another adventure, are we?
그냥 여기 온 김에 한 바퀴 돌아봅시다. 이런 거 있었고 켄타우로스 갑옷.
Revelio.
여기도 있었네. 집요정 갑옷. 집요정들도 갑옷이란 거 입었었네요. 집요정들도 갑옷을 입었어요. 얼마나 부려먹으려고. 얼마나 부려먹으려고선 집요정들한테도 갑옷을. 5호를 위한 거라고 해야 되나? 아이고 잘못 쳤다.
Lumos.
어디지? 여기서 그리 먼 데는 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 돌려주러 갑시다.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
그래? 좋은 생각이야.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
자, 그리고 그 아이들은 나를 이제 굉장히 원망할 것이요. 나를 아주 원망하겠죠. 뭐 안 죽은 거였어 너?
Revelio.
자, 아까 전에 그 액자에 뭐지 이거? 액자에 나왔던 거 한번 찾아가 봅시다. 길이 되게 어렵게 돼 있네. 생각보다 길이 되게 어렵게 돼 있어요.
How nice to see you, my
여기
young
아니네.
friend.
Nothing better than a few pints of fun.
생각보다 어렵게 돼 있어서 길을 왔다리 갔다리 하는 것만으로도 이렇게 벅찹니다. 이거 어딜까? 본 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 일단 저렇게 해놨으니까 내가 지나가면은 거기에 이제 나비 한 마리는 있을 거예요. 나비 보이면은 그냥 들고 가야지 뭐. 한층 더 올라가야 되나? 어쨌거나 우리는 이곳에서 계속 있어야 되는 거라.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an
너는 내가
adventure.
그리핀도르로 보이니?
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Great.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Great.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
자, 지도. 뭔 이게 개떡 같은 지도냐? 여기야? 밑인데? 밑에 있다고 나오네요. 아예 뭐 이 정도로 범죄자라뇨. 대충 이게 저 맨 아래에 있던 거기 같은데 얘 같거든요.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
그리고 이거죠.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
여기에서 문이 있었는데.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
가는 길에.
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm
다이달로스의
just
열쇠.
so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a
참
reward.
많은 비밀들이 있어요. 그래?
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
그것도 좋지만 난 지금 하는 거를 좀 어떻게든 해야 될 것 같거든. 어떤 문이었거든요. 쪽인가 보다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
이 아닌가?
This stairwell looks promising. Lumos.
가자상.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
야, 이런데
Wonder
이렇게
what came
있네요.
of Arthur's search.
역사학자 옷? 기본 의상인 건가 이게? 이거에다가 목도리가 점점 길어지는 것 같은 기분이 드는데 좋았어. 여기가 어디지? 야, 요리네요. 뭔 비명 소리가 들리는데. 여기가 지하 창고 같은 데인가 보네. 응?
Revelio.
이를 완벽하게 잘못 들었거든요, 나 지금. 내가 지금 완벽하게 길을 잘못 들었어. 아, 여기 무슨 미로야. 얘 여기 있지 않았었어. 여기 있네요.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
이라고 하네요. 자, 그러면은 메인 스토리는 여기가 아니구나. 메이커에 교수님한테 갑시다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I... Blue powder.
아래네. 이거 못 넘어가? 아, 이 교수님 어디 있는 거야? 얘들은 BGM 못 봤구나. 어라리라리라리. 선생님 여기 계셨군요.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your
방어
defensive magic
마법과제를 빨리
assignments.
완수할 필요가 있다.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
물을 비비는데 방어용으로 쓴다고요?
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
라운드에서 2번 승리하기가 있어요.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
교찬 지팡이들의 2라운드에서 승리하기랑 루칸과 주문 조합 연습을 1라운드 완료하기. 여기네요. 아주 그냥 불꽃만 깔짝하는 그런 거예요 아마. 공중에 띄우기도 하니까. 그 정도야 뭐. 사람이 죽게 하겠어요 그 정도로. 안경 좀 많이 아닌 것 같아서. 어서. 그리고 저 안쪽에서 이제 저 불 하나 피워줘야 될 것 같은데 이거. 여기 매번 올 때마다 불 다시 피우는 게 이게 좀 귀찮은데.
Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
여기네요. 너구나.
Glad you're back.
자, 훈련용.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready
마법
to have a try
조합.
now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
아닌데.
Revelio. Accio.
아시오.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
레비오사.
That's it.
Levioso.
레비오사.
Accio.
여기 콤보기.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
자, 그 다음에
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
자, 갑시다.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
자,
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
네티랑 같이.
Ready to get thrashed?
왜 이렇게 많아?
Apologies in advance.
왜 이렇게 많아 갑자기? 야.
Accio.
That's the winner.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
카운터.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Accio.
Protego.
프로테이고.
There goes my way.
와!
Accio.
뽕. 우와! 아.
Accio.
아티오.
Levioso.
없다. 뭘 쓰기 전에 그냥 뛰어버리면 되는 거 아니겠어?
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
아 근데 왜
But after that last round,
2대
they'll
3은
really
좀
have it in
거시기한 거
for you.
아닌가 이거?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
곱스톤? 왜 하필 곱스톤이지? 난 곱스톤에 가고 싶진 않은데 이게 아시오가 이게 끌어당기는 거였죠? 여기가 아닌데. 이쪽으로 가야 되나?
Lumos.
루머스 꺼졌구나 이제. 어느 위치인지를 모르겠어 저게. 여기. 쌤 나왔자양.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
오이 인센디오. 자 여기다가
Good work. I I've set up a few targets for you.
표적. 어디에요? 타겟.
Incendio.
불꽃. 아따따따따.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio.
악티오.
Incendio.
괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 레비오사. 악티오.
Incendio. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
갑시다. 자, 다시 가서 이제 저 준비 됐어요 라고 외칩시다. 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 이거 하나 하고 갈까요? 딴딴따단. 오? 자유낙하가 안 되네. 벽이 막혀 있어. 아, 여기 무슨 마술적인 그게 되어 있나 봐요, 여기에. 뭐 대기야 무슨. 와, 이게 시간에 따라서 그게 좀 있나 보네. 지금 약간 밤이 돼가지고 그게 저게 된 건가? 교수님 계세요? 아씨 진짜. 교수님 안 계시니까 일단 이거 한번 떼보러 봅시다. 아야야. 자, 천문탑에서 다이달로스의 열쇠를 한번 찾아봅시다. 또 위로 올라가? 라라라라라. 밤이 맞나 봅니다. 유령들이 계속 싸돌아다니고 있어요.
Revelio. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
어디야? 어? 밑으로 내려갔나?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
아. 타이밍 맞춰가지고서는 때려야 돼? 후아! 실패. 기다리는 거야 그냥? 우연히 저 군형 안에 딱 들어가게끔 서 있을 때 그때 내려쳐가지고서는 들어가게 하는 거야 설마? 오로지 운인가? 움찔.
Brilliant.
그렇다.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 밤인 것 같으니까 일단은 돌아갑시다. 빠른 이동을 했을 때 시간이 진행이 돼버리니까 이게
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
내 방이 어디더라 근데? 여긴가? 쉬기 이런 게 없네요 근데. 기숙사의 이 방에 나 혼자 있는 거야 설마? 설마 나 혼자 있는 거야? 가가지고선 그냥 대기하기 해야겠어 그냥.
Clockwise.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
넌 안 자니?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
자, 이미 했죠?
I do hope you continue on.
For
so much
쌀을 쓰면
effort, the
된다고요.
prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
그러네요. 레비오사. 퀘스트가 일단은 여기에 하나 있으니까 이거 하나 때리고 메인으로 갑시다. 반대편이었나? 대기. 아휴.
Is everything all right?
Oh, Hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
선생님 때문에.
You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd
야,
perfected
오리지널
my
마법
feather
만든 거
charm to
좋아한다고?
use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
어. 놀라운 일이에요.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
책이
I
날아가
collect the
버렸구나.
books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Okay.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Leviosa.
레비오사.
Accio.
아티오.
Incendio.
인센디오였네요, 이건 또. 자, 날아댕기는 책들. 여기가 도서관이야.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio.
아티오.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too.
자, 기분 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스트에 쏟아버리는 바람에 엉망이 되었다. 자, 게리스가 위즐 교수님의 조카만 아니었어도 형제 아니 브라더? 그 처음에 폭탄 던지던 그 친구인가? 아니지 않나? 또 하나 어디 있는 거야? 위층에 있나? 여기 있구만. 그리핀돌에도 비슷한 애가 하나가 있어요. 우리 브라더가 좀 많이 그걸 했구만.
Lumos.
웬 사수? 저기 있다.
Revelio.
그러니까요, 여기 걔도 있어. 아, 여기 있네.
Lumos.
오르르 까꿍, 오르르 까꿍. 안 사라지더라고 이게. 미안, 비켜봐. 자, 빌드 가이드 하고 또 날아다니는 책 한 권 어디 있나? 저기 있네. 두 권이 필요로 한데 지금. 아, 미안. 실수로 쳐버렸네. 트랜스젠더 캐릭터가 그 술집의 그 분인가? 아무리 생각해봐도 목소리가 거시기 하거든요. 아래층으로 내려갔나 보다 이거. 아무리 생각해봐도 여성인데 목소리가 너무 허스키해. 자, 나르는 책이 어딨나 봅시다. 술집 오카마. 오카마가 아니죠. 이쪽은 성별이 바뀌었으니까.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
패키지 판으로 다시 못하게 되는 그런 소리도 있다고요. 게임을 도대체 어떻게 만드는 걸까요?
Revelio.
아니네. 자, 책 모았다.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
자, 여기.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
그래,
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
이렇게 보상을 원하진 않아요, 나는. 예, 불꽃까지 배웠고, 이제. 가자. 여기 맞나? 슬리데린 행동이 있다고. 슬리데린 행동이 뭐지? 꼰대 귀족주의. 대충 돈 내놔라는. 아니, 이 교수님 계속 어디 있는 거야 이거?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
뭔 일 있는 거야 저거?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
교장 선생님이랑 왜 이렇게 사이가 안 좋으세요?
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
찾아오셔야 돼요. 세바스찬과 이야기를 하네요. 뭐 위에서 까라면 까야지 뭐.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
그렇죠. 한번 몰래 들어간 적 있었다라고 했었기 때문에 그 전문가예요, 전문가. 세바스찬한테 한번 물어봅시다. 네, 세바스찬 잠깐만 있어봐. 너가 비명 지르는데.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello,
Duncan Hophouse.
I'm Duncan Hophouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. confronting trolls and dragons.
진짜 고마워.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
뭐 무서울 수도 있지 그.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
좀 너무하네.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
아니 그럼 그 복실복실한 그 친구를 찾는 게 아니라 위험 식물을 뜯어와 달라는 거야 지금?
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
아, 나 솜사탕. 아, 솜사탕이래.
Hidden hub.
오, 좀 머네요.
Sounds intriguing.
애쉬요.
Reparo.
어디 안 가 이놈? 어디 갔어? 이 벌레 같은 놈. 여기 있다. 이 벌레 같은 놈. 너 때문에 내가 그걸 하나 부셨다고. 그래, 교수님 말이 맞았어요. 교수님 말이 맞았어. 많이 쓰게 될 거라고. 여기 있구만.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실하지 않은데.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Yeah.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
이거 아무리 봐도 슬리데린애가 아닌데 이거.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
하는 짓은 그리핀도르인디? 하는 짓은 그리핀도르요.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The
투영 마법.
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed
투영
to
마술이라고?
be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like
마술이구나.
that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
망토는
And
비싸답니다.
spells are free. Give it a try.
야, 투영 마술까지. 야. 투명 열매. 암살 마법.
Silent as a grave.
자, 가까이 있을 때는 저거고. 근데 딱히 그 시간이 있는 건 아니네요. 들러붙지만 않으면 되는 것 같고. 네, 저택 하나의 가격이라고 하죠. 왜 그 타이밍에 도는 건데, 이씨.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
자, 저
Now,
서랍장에 여셔야
here's what we're
됩니다.
going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
걸리면 안 된다, 브로. 걸리면 안 돼, 브로.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
왜 일로 오세요? 왜 일로 오세요? 아니 왜 자꾸 일로 와?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
들어가 봅시다.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
자, 내려가 봅시다. 자, 실세와 기본 마법을 사용하라.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
저길 가, 절로 가. 당당하게 그리핀도르의 용기?
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
아, 동생을 위해 가지고 탈신성인 하는구먼. 이거 하나 먹고.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
자,
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
자, 그리고 이거 수리하는 거. 아이, 저 더럽한 녀석 때문에 저거, 어?
Repairer.
호이. 자, 이렇게 된 이상 빠르게 뛰어갑시다.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
자, 일단은 불꽃을 좀 쓸 것 같으니까.
That's it.
가봅시다.
Lumos.
루머스.
Revelio.
상자가 있고. 루벨. 아, 좋은 친구였죠. 뭐야 이거? 왜 어디야 여긴? 대기실의 비밀을 밝혀냈어요.
Lumos. Repairer. Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
룬? 이거면 돼? 저 친구들이 마치 나를 공격할 것만 같이 생겼는데 맞네요.
Not surprising. Cards are ready.
이런 기술도 쓸 수 있지. 아.
Protego.
오이.
Accio.
오이. 부대고. 자, 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입힐수록 향상됩니다. 요거 기술을 다른 거를 좀 꽂아놔야겠네. 아키오. 호이. 카운터다 이놈아. 저것도 먹고 싶은데. 엄마야, 잠깐만. 이쪽 룬은 없거든요? 아시오! 아시오! 안되네. 우와, 아슬아슬했다.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
되게 귀찮게 돼 있네. 잠깐만요. 아이템이 꽉 찼다고 나오는데? 뭐 없애거나 하는 게 있나 보네 또. 그런 거 없는 건가? 파괴. 무게 문제인 것 같아요, 보면. 무엇보다 나 지금 만약에 안 차가지고선 이거 괜찮으려나 모르겠네. 좋지?
아키오.
오이.
레비오사.
레비오사. 아키오.
레비오사. 부테이거.
뒤. 이게 뭔가 함정 같은 그게 있네요. 사라져. 아키오. 프로테이거. 레비오사. 야, 안 사라지네.
It is a book after all.
그저 북. 여기엔 무슨 비밀이? 페이지 하나가 없는데요. 그래. 그래, 뭐. 한번 볼까? 후! 창립자들인가? 가뭄이기 때문에 비를 뿌려주고요. 이곳의 생명의 기운은 마법사 4명에서 대상을 바꾸고 있습니다. 이 소녀는 되게 아픈가 봅니다. 마술사를 처음 본 머글. 그리고 그 머글은
You
정장에서
wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that
현재
you are
아니고
adjusting well to
현재
life at
지금
Hogwarts.
그거네요.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as
그래서
a fifth year.
5학년부터 입학한겨?
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insisted it was my
소용돌이.
imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of
자,
another who
소용돌이를 볼
could.
수 있는 사람.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces
고대
that
마법을
appear when
부릴
a
때 나타나는
particular
특이한
form
현상.
of ancient magic is wielded.
뭐 그런 거랍니다.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
자, 훈련을 제대로 받아야
Let us
된다.
not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that
호그와트에서
Hogwarts
가르치는
has to
것들은
offer.
전부 터득을 해야 된다.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답은 하고 가야지. 아가. 대답은 하고 가야지. 에이, 젊은 것들이.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
협박받은 건가라는데.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
아따 남자다.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
아따. 불태워도 돼요? 아, 세바스찬. 남자다. 저 아이는 남자입니다. 친구를 원할 줄 알고, 진정하게 친구를 생각할 줄 알고. 저런 아이는 몇 없는 것 같은데. 자, 친구를 팔지 않았어요. 아, 저 아이를 어떻게 살리고 싶은데 그게 안 되나? 어떻게 도와주고 싶은데 저 정도면은. 나 지팡이 저거 어디 갔어? 아, 있는 거구나. 아, 친구를 구하기 위해서 자기가 희생이 된다. 어딨니? 어딨어?
Revelio.
여기 있네요. 여기 있네. 자, 여기 타이밍 맞춰서 호이. 그리핀 도른가? 근데 뭐 이번에 그 교장 선생님은 좀 앞뒤가 꽉 막히신 분 같아가지고 어떻게 안 될 것 같아. 덤블도어 선생님이라면은 그 쉽게 해주셨을 텐데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
직접적인 조상인지 아닌지는 알 수가 없죠. 와우.
Revelio. Accio.
Accio.
Revelio.
자, 요거 하나. 여기서 뭘 할 수 있나 본데?
Accio.
아래인가? 아래쪽인가 여기? 네, 그래도 안전을 신경 쓴다라는 게 보이기는 해요.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
어디다 날리니?
Reparo. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
자, 숨겨진 회랑. 아이고야.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
아파. 저리가 에비. 저리가 악마의 덩굴이여. 5학년이니까 이게 되지, 응? 1학년들이면 이런 거 못해.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
에비 이쪽으로 갈 수가 없고 여기밖에 안 되네.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
여기 어디 불 할 수 있는 데가 없나? 여기 있네.
Incendio. Lumos.
됐. 수고하세요. 나 가볼게. 아이고야. 오, 깜짝이야. 아무리 봐도 식충식물이어가지고서는 식인 식물이어가지고서는 이거 좀 하려고 했더니만은 나가자. 이런 것도 있네요. 여기야? 여기가 저렇게 이어져 있구나. 자, 우리 작은 친구 어딨나? 어디가 있는 거야, 이 인간?
Have you found anything to prove my?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
네가 이런 거
one
원하지?
leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
자,
Of course.
가져가.
I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
이런 게 나중에 뭐
I know
어퍼로
I
돌아올
will.
수도 있는 거고 안 돌아도 뭐 상관없는 거고.
Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
레벨업. 머리 보호구에 뭐가 생겼네요. 아, 이런 거 없어. 뭔가가 좀 뭔가가 들어온 듯 하면서도 안 들어와. 신비한 책. 자, 그리고 피그 교수의 교무실로 돌아가. 악마의 덫. 그래도 초반부가 약간 그 마법사의 돌과 좀 느낌이 비슷하네요. 여러 가지로. 흐름이라든지 뭐 그런 것들. 나오는 애들도 그렇고.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
자, 책 발견해 왔다는 거 알려주고.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
자, 이야기 다 해주고.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
책 페이지를 어디서 보여왔는데 이게.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
자, 뭐라고 말씀하실 거예요?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
세바스찬 어떻게 좀 해주고 싶은데.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
그러니까 세바스찬을 어떻게든 도와주고 싶어. 그러니까. 아, 이거 나 때문에 그렇게 된 건데 그 정확히는 이제 그 그지 같은 그 리포트 가이즈를 어떻게 좀 처리를 해야 될 것 같은데 일단은 그 친구를 어떻게든 처리를 해야 될 것 같아. 아니 처리를 해야 될 것 같은 게 아니라 처리를 하고 싶어. 없애버리고 싶습니다. 학교 생활하기. 자 일단 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 힘들어. 게임을 5시간 했더니만은 일단 여기서 끊고 이따 밤에 오르트나 잡으러 갑시다. 이따 저녁에 뵙도록 하자. 바롱바롱.